do its 16 by 9 overlay, you can find the game. Hey! We're in business. Alright, I believe we were in progress on Mystic Oasis. Yo, Vicchio, how you doing this morning? Ready to build some parks? To tect some parks? How am I doing? I'm doing well. I love Sim Saturday. It might be my second favorite stream. Because obviously favorite stream is hanging out with my wife. No competition. That's something I should check. I was trying to set up my left-hand keyboard to have the things that I actually use. Is there one for just decoration view? I actually don't think there is. Wow, that's a... Oh, I could free rotate if I wanted. Hold Alt to toggle between. Interesting. So if I hold this... the 90-degree turns are fine by me. Actually, you know what? No. We're living in the future. Let's put on free rotation. Oh, look at that. That feels much more natural for a non-pixel game. The 90-degree turns made sense when there were literally only 4 versions of each sprite. But now that it's fully rendered 3D, let's live in the future. So what are our goals that we're supposed to be working towards? Guests and happiness. And people are not happy. Future's always scary. No. So why are people not happy? Can't get to the staff room. How? You can't get to the staff room. Fine. Manually relocate you. Coming out of your pay. Alright, I've had enough of this park. We also appear to be bleeding money. Park entrance, now $20. I don't even remember what I was working on. Do we need another hauler? Is that the problem? Yeah, Parkitect stream. Are you excited, Felix? Oh, right. It always forgets my... It doesn't save the path based on the save file. Oh, the log flume. An excellent ride for a place like this. For at least one fatal accident today. I'll see what I can do. Get top-down map mode out of here. We're still bleeding money. Oh, we're too poor to put in rides. Alright, we gotta fix some things. Where are we losing money? Clink. We already have a loan, don't we? Oh, we actually don't have a loan currently. Alright, then we're going to take out a loan so we can hire some more. This one. We're going to hire another security guard or two. And let's get that log flume. Let's flume those logs, baby. You heard me. Big turn. Good morning, Urbines. How are you doing? Little splash drop. I don't like that. How about me? I'm doing great. Favorite thing on a Saturday morning is getting to drink coffee and play a simulation game. And today, I am doing both. Yes, we are aware of your upcoming nuptials. hold on. The logic for that is backwards. It loads at the other end. We do, in fact, need to meet Emily. A person who I'm sure is lovely and definitely exists. No, she actually does. That or you're very, very convincing at Photoshop. True, dinner is a thing that normal couples do. Alright, well we can't open the log flume in the rain anyway, so... This is a pretty good one, look at it.
Oh yeah,
There's one drop, and then there's a second drop.
Oh, 2 drops.
What is the issue here? Not connected. What do you mean? Oh, I made this a queue line, not an exit line. Whoops. What are the actual ratings on this? Very exciting, with very little intensity. These are the kind of things you want to see in your park. Put some benches back here. Oh, those are the wrong benches. I failed you as a Parkitect. Because I have one style of benches here in the Oasis area and then a different style everywhere else. I mean, part of the fun of this game is, like, actually theming things. So I'm trying to get in the headspace. Log. Because it's where the log flume is. I am but a humble architect of parks, as the title says.
It's kind of deserty.
Are there other boats for this? I didn't even check. Logs. Oh, I can't even check without shutting the ride down. That's okay. People like logs, right? Everybody loves riding in a log. Are you laughing at me? It is flawless. There are no flaws to be found in my logic. Everything does need more palm trees. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what my my controls are here without looking at them. Because people notice when things aren't decorated. Decoration low. But I don't know if it would actually grow underneath the
No.
Yeah, let's find something else to put there. Alright, so what are people thinking? I'm not paying that much for a park entrance fee. Alright. Cheapos. Apparently $20 is outrageous. Path is really disgusting. Do we only have one janitor for the whole park? Oh no, we have two.
That's much easier.
Not dangerous at all. Absolutely no OSHA violations here. None. Yeah, they don't run fire all day long. It absolutely sounds like it would be very expensive. Nope, wrong one. That's what we need. Now we can sell balloons. Kids do love balloons. Kids do love to lose balloons, but that is not my problem. Yep. Like, nobody capable of getting to the staff room? Why are you not capable of getting there? Is our secret underground path not working properly? We just deleted the staff room, didn't we? Whoops. That back. All right. Man, people people are not happy with this park. By March year 2. Oof. The challenges of this are actually challenging. That's okay. It'll give us something to come back and do if we want to keep playing this game. a free ride voucher on a log. 3 months, go. Gotta spend money to make money. Feel like... For the sake of stream, music can come down just a smidge. I feel like listening back to some of the recordings, the music overpowers me quite frequently. So what are people not happy about? Probably that they aren't very immersed. I thought you were asking chat. You're about to go on a rant about these dang turkeys you got on your lawn. Oh, do tell. What's going on with the turkeys? Please tell me about your turkey problems. So tired of hearing of your turkey problems. Turkey problems. Who's got them? There are only 2 types of people in this world. People that like CRJ and liars. You doing okay over there, hon? I feel like I'm keeping you from getting anything done. Love. Affection. Nobody feels immersed anywhere in the park. Alright. Easy solution to this. We hire a dinosaur. There's a gang of turkeys that just roams your neighborhood all year long. When you first moved in, you kept waking up to loud sounds scratching up your roof. You thought there was a homeless person in your attic. But no! It was the freaking turkeys getting on your roof and waking you up every day. Vicky, if you send me your address, I'll hire a nice turkey exterminator for you. It's one of the longest running jokes on this here channel. It's not a good joke, but it's one of the longest running ones. Yeah, but he has to tell me. No, I'm pretty sure when I type address in your chat, it just calls me a mean word. And by I'm pretty sure, I mean I know it calls me a mean word. It's not a mean word, it's a term of endearment. I mean, to Australians. He's not, but...
Oh. I know what word.
Did you figure out what word it is?
I love that word.
One time you did a monologue about reclaiming it.
I did. I'm so proud of you for remembering. I think that's the one you attended, actually.
Probably. That's not the word, I used the name. Is that a name? And this is my daughter. She doesn't talk to me. Probably because I named her. Many of your guests are thirsty. You're typing it because it's totally PG-13. Kent Nishimura is a fantastic guitarist, I'm sure. Chunks Nishipura is a great cat. See, you have plenty of energy. That message in just a moment. Spent 24-hour stream stuck in voice calls with Wii, you'd end up using the word. After one of those voice calls, you went to a family gathering and accidentally said it. Oops or doodles. I bet whatever family member you were talking to sure loved being called that. You're like, no, I meant it as a term of endearment. My dear sweet friend. It's actually really funny. My grandma fainted, but other than that, it was fine. They laughed it off when you explained. That's good. It's always nice when you have understanding family. my own fence on this here thing. There, is this slightly better decorated now? Decoration low. Alright. I don't understand the systems of this game at all. Yeah, I do not understand why people were offended going to see that particular performance. You should know from the title what you're getting into.
There's nothing subtle about it. It's exactly what it sounds like.
It's pretty straightforward. I hope so for your sake. I think it was a very empowering thing for you. Nope. Knew you would not. Probably. Probably parents are like, you can't tell my daughter she has one. We were saving that for telling her another time. Howdy, howdy. We're talking about things today. You know things. I think my biggest problem with this game so far is the same problem I have in any, like, detail-oriented city builder, where they're like, and make sure you add lots of decorative things and stuff like that, and then they give you the worst UI I've ever seen for trying to find objects. Someday I'll play the Outer Wilds DLC. I would like to see the baby. Yeah, I think Outer Wilds is everyone's number one. I wish I could forget this game. Is he a good baby? An O baby like the candy bar. He's a good kid, Brent. I see that these are image signs. Can I... Your image here. Oh, man. We should add some PNGs of things for the next time. Just really, really make this game our own. Morning, Safari Meow. You seen a little bit of Outer Wilds and it doesn't look interesting to you? Alright, so Vicchio, I will level with you. It's a very fun game, but you're not going to be able to drink while you're playing it. You definitely need a very clear head to solve the mystery of the game. I don't mean that in like a rude way, like it's not like an attack on you. Do you think it's a game that pretty much everyone would enjoy? It's one of those games where it's a very, very slow build. Like, for a long time, you're just wandering around aimlessly, like, am I missing something? What is it that people see in this game that I don't see? And you're just gonna wonder for a while, being like, am I the problem? Do I just not get it? And then eventually you reach a point where you solve a puzzle, something clicks in your brain, and you go, oh, this game is actually incredible. And that's about all I can do to sell you on it. Is if you like having that moment where you put something together and you think that you might just be the smartest person alive, you will enjoy the game. One of those narrative experiences where the whole time you're playing it, you're frustrated and don't get why people love it so much. Yep. Yeah, that's basically the only way I can explain it. Is like, you think it's bad right up until it turns into one of the best experiences you've ever had playing a game. Oh, I don't think Obra Dinn is bad like that. Obra Dinn is much more straightforward. That one at least gives you the narrative plot structure right out the gate. You're struggling to play Pokemon Scarlet? That's okay. I still don't have a copy of either. I just can't convince myself to spend the money on it. I saw that they tried to put out a patch this week, and it really didn't fix much of anything, so... Way to go, Pokemon Company. You're the richest video game producer in the world. I'm so glad you can't make one good video game. I don't doubt that the mechanics of it are nice, but if it just runs too sluggishly to be fun to play, I can see how that would be a problem. Okay, let's say I'm not drinking, but I'm always so burned out from work that you can't even muster the energy to enjoy puzzle games anymore. Is it worth a shot? Is it like actually hard to puzzle out because of the liquor? Or is it hard to puzzle out because then liquor? No, you probably won't play it for a long time. Yeah, it is a hard puzzle game. It requires you to just observe a lot of things and make some... I don't want to say, like... You have to make some educated guesses. And there will be moments where your educated guesses, you're like, I don't even think I could have figured that out if I had tried. Yeah, it's definitely a notebook game, and the game does have a built-in notebook feature, but... Oh, did I make my new Redeem live? I did, but I didn't set up the bot stuff for it. So I have a new Redeem. I'm gonna regret this. But I wanted more interactivity. There's a new redeem that you can write the automated message for the "Don't forget to follow." So that way you get to feel like you're helping the stream. And also because I think it's funny. No way anybody could have used this power. No, sir. I mean, you have to type the stuff in through AutoMod. Because it's a chat message. Oh, making progress in Ocarina of Time. I'm honestly surprised, not upset, but just surprised that when I mentioned A Link to the Past as the one of my consideration for a project game, that it was kind of met with a lukewarm response. Oh yeah, Minish Cap is really good. I remember when I was a kid, I was a little disappointed in it because it seemed like it only had 4 dungeons in it, and that seemed like a bit of a letdown. But my favorite Zelda game only has 4 dungeons in it. And I've learned to just appreciate that some of the best parts of the design of those games is the overworld stuff. You're just kind of over Link to the Past after so many years of watching speedrunners play it. See, but here's my thought. Watching somebody who doesn't know everything about it is fun. It's the reason why watching Lady Harmar play games for the first time is fun. Is because you get to see the game with somewhat fresh eyes. So you aren't looking at it, you know, with the, oh, here's the optimized way of playing this game. Now it's, oh, he doesn't know how to do this. I thought everyone knew how to do this. You loved Minish Cap as a kid? You remember visiting grandparents for Easter and couldn't even put your Game Boy down? Put that Nintendo down and say hi to your damn game. So do people like these rocks? Are rocks good decoration? This is Persona 5 music. You're usually pretty safe using game soundtracks on Twitch because they exist inside of the games anyway, so Twitch can't really DMCA game music. I did. The first time I played it, a couple of the songs in the game tripped the DMCA catch, so I was like, alright, well then, we're just not going to use any of the in-game music. Well, because a lot of times smaller games will hire out like a band to make the soundtrack, and they may like post the soundtrack on like Bandcamp or something like that, and that could trigger it from doing things properly. Celeste OST isn't safe, always gets VODs muted. I've never had it happen with Celeste OST. We probably need another mechanic. And even then, I record all of my stuff locally, so I can strip the music out and re-upload it there's a particularly good stream that gets muted. You know what song doesn't get you muted, though? We Like Pizza by the Pizza Kids.
Stop! Oh my god.
Shout out to the Pizza Kids. Hopefully they've managed to forget they ever did that. You were singing that last night. So many people know that song now because of me, and I feel like someday I am going to get my butt kicked for it. Somebody's just gonna snap and come to my house and punch me in the throat. What's everyone's opinion on futon beds? Good for a one-night stay or two, but I'm too old to use one regularly. I did see that deck update came out. Also, you know what's super weird to me? So I was looking at, I pulled up FTL on my Steam Deck after I played it on stream the other night, and there is Steam Cloud for it, but it doesn't save per... Or it, like, saves per machine instead of just being one synchronized save. Harmony is presenting at his conference, so you're sending him good luck vibes? Everybody send him some good luck vibes. I wondered why he wasn't here. I checked the sports schedule to see if he would have a commitment today, and he did not. Texas last week, Arizona this week. Man, he's like a real higher ed professional, going to conferences and stuff. So not to not to toot my own horn too much here, but I was offered to continue teaching the class that I'm teaching this semester if I'm interested. So that's pretty cool. He's getting hotel points on the university's dime. So I'm not quite as cool as Professor Dr. Harmon Mute, but how am I feeling about it overall? Good overall. I have day-to-day frustrations with some of the things about it, but nothing that's completely soured me on the experience. Maybe one day he'll be a guest conductor of the PMEA. Oh man, wouldn't that be cool? Yeah, I'd go see that concert. Go see district or state band. What is the color scheme on this ride? That's better. Also, jumping back to the changing the follow message. A, it's a once a week redeem, and B, it's not like free to do. You have to be following for at least a little while to get to change that message. So, if you're like, oh, that'll definitely be abused immediately, no, it'll be abused once a week. The bathroom of shame is disgusting. I forgot we named one of the toilet stalls the bathroom of shame. Shout out to the bathroom of shame. Terrible. Hilariously terrible. Sounds like DDR music now. It's probably a remix of some type. I should work on getting a Spotify mini player thing on screen so you can see what music is playing. Oh, it's probably a Splatoon remix. That's what it sounds like. Well, we missed our optional goals. Dang, it is hard to get 400 guests in this park. Free park entrance for a year. That's too much. Okay. So what are we up to happiness-wise? 61. Alright, so from what it seems like, people don't like waiting in exposed outdoor lines. They want something around it. True, not many lines at Disney are outside. Yeah, that is fairly accurate to say. Having recently been to such a park, they do tend to really bump up the amount of distractions while you're waiting in line. Starting to think that the haulers can't reach the burger shop based on the fact that it's been out of stock for half an hour. Yep. There aren't that many themes for this park. There you go. Now you get to be in the metal box of heat. Don't say I never gave you nothing. I guess on this side it would be open. How do airplane hangars work, hon? Alright. Be immersed. Medium decoration. Wave to 1 pint. Hi, 1 pint stream. We love you. I hope Filament is going well today. I'm sure we're on his TV. Alright, what is going on with these places never being in stock? Hire another hauler. It's everywhere in stock now. Cool. How are people feeling about the park? Immersion's going up. I think part of the problem with my ratings is there are so few people in the park that when one person's not having a great time, it brings the whole rating down. Another food stand we can toss in. Oh, pizza. Now that's what I call a taco. We had bubble tea. Showcased by a popular content creator. They come for a Moo Moo Shrew. Shout out to our friend Napix. I have no idea what YouTube channel that is that says that. I just know about it because of her. Yes, I do, actually. Thank you for asking. Chunky says, I could use a refill on treats, Mom. Who's the worst? And why is it you, Miss Chunkaroni Pants? Ugh. Everybody loves bubble tea in the middle of a oasis. We did have bubble tea for the first time, but it also wasn't 95 degrees outside. I chose to not order them. They're tapioca. I figured you wouldn't like it.
Oh, I didn't know.
They're tapioca. Okay, then we'll have to go back for bubble tea another time when they reopen in a month. You don't like bubble tea, but you also don't like fun. So the Japanese Asian fusion type restaurant that we went to here in town, they are closed for the next month so that they can go visit family. Thank you.
You're welcome.
A bubble tea bar if you ever have a wedding. Oh, definitely a coffee bar. Definitely make sure there's coffee for your guests. Can we reduce the number of rotations this guy does? It's very popular. Or do we add a second one? Have them synchronized. Visit family for a month? Yeah, they, as they put it on their sign, they're taking a family vacation because their last name was Pham, P-H-A-M. I was like, that's adorable. I'm glad you have your priorities straight. You act like every chair isn't already their chair. I really like this ride, so we're putting two of them side by side. That's how good theme park design works, right? You don't have enough money. Thank you. You going to the fridge? She's riding this. This is a remix of a Zelda song. You are correct. Alright, now there's two of them. And one of them costs more than the other, because theme park logic. What are the cranky people thinking? Still mad about the bathroom of shame. You know, that's not on me. Although maybe we need a few more bathrooms. Maybe that's the problem. Might not be able to afford any more bathrooms. Just hold it. Just do not poop your pants in line. Alright. Janitors. You get zone. 1, 2, 3, 4. God, immersion is such a hard thing to actually make work in this game. Or at least I don't understand the mechanic well enough to make it work well. Oh, 500. I thought it said 50. That's why I can't afford it. That kitty being bad. Kitty, no eating the plant. Okay, that person was just clipped inside. I was like, good 3D model for the ride attendant. Why are kitties so bad? And now she's gonna cry about the fact that she's never been loved in her life. Man, Long Flume is an underutilized ride in this park. The walk-on. When was the last time you got to do a walk-on Long Flume? Nobody loves Disneyland Splash Mountain. What's our loan doing? Oh, it doesn't set up automatic repayment when you take a loan. You have to manually repay it? That's a bad system. Chunky, do you have your fill? Are you going to go upstairs so we can let your sister out? Oh, there she goes. She did. Oh, you can only view one at a time. Got it. Okay, so what if... I don't like that clipping at all. Oh, I got rid of the path. Heck. Oh, you didn't finish your rant about the turkeys. Yes, please tell us about these turkeys. They create a ruckus in the mornings, but they loop back around in the evenings and just peck at your lawn for an hour, which doesn't sound like a big deal, but those things are big and aggressive. All the people who go and walk in the neighborhood have to time their schedule around when they can avoid these monsters. Shout out to the turkeys terrorizing Vicchio's neighborhood. God, we're on year 3 already. We did a terrible job with this park. Now, have you tried offering them some wild turkey? Has that solved the problem? Yes, she's in the kitchen. I haven't tried serving them. However, I do dream of serving them, if you get what I mean. Vicchio's looking to get his Christmas turkey on. Hello! Can you say hi to the people? Say hi! Time to get a dog to chase away all the turkeys? Yeah, just kidnap Buster. I do love a Hello Kitty. Especially when it's this kitty. she says hello. Buster would wreck those turkeys for sure. Yeah, definitely a small dachshund will wreck the turkeys. No questions. Dachshunds are aggressive little hot dogs. Don't underestimate them. Oh, my apologies. How dare I disrespect the ferocious breed that is the Dachshund. Alright, the park's in not the worst shape we've ever seen. Max speed. What are you losing money on? Paying people? Ugh. Good point. You've been wanting a dog for so long. I have another pro to add to that list for when you get one. It can fight all the turkeys for you. Dang. Slide is popular. Oh no, we're bleeding money again. No, not 25. People are going to turn their noses up at paying $25 whole to come to a theme park. Well, to be fair, you also have to pay per ride, so... Imminent bankruptcy. Fire. Yep. Fire. We don't need as many security guards, it's fine. Imminent bankruptcy, KEKW reset. I mean, honestly, probably... I didn't do a great job with this ride, or with this park. Oh, we didn't make people pay through the nose for bubble tea. That's the problem. All of our other food things are way cheaper. You can get like a $1 slice of pizza compared to a $6 burger. Oh, it's a $3 slice of pizza. Try again. $5.50. All right, we've turned it around. Imminent bankruptcy over. Random question, but you're suddenly curious. Does Lady Brad have a favorite game of the ones we've streamed together? I know the answer to this one, but I'll ask her anyway. Hold on, I'm gonna write it. Oh, you have chat open right now, don't you?
I don't have it.
Okay, I'm gonna write it in chat, and we'll see if I get it correct. All right.
Like a favorite game that we got.
Yep.
So this isn't one that I've played with my.
Nope, favorite ones that we've streamed together. Got him. You can even check.
Yep.
I know you. To be fair, though, that game was outrageously fun.
It was so much fun.
She likes real human basketball. Like I said, I've been going through my my recordings, and I have the one of the Super Garbage Power Hour with Ed. I should make some highlights from that. You caught the first half of streaming that one? You wanted to see her reaction to the elephant torture scene, but you missed it? Alright, well, Hun, do I have your permission to make highlights of streams that you're in as well? Okay. You know the toy elephant when you like rip its...
Oh my god! I was so upset!
Felix, are you wanting the elephant torture scene? Have you not watched a playthrough of It Takes Two? It goes some dark places.
That's why I feel like we could play this game again, because I don't remember a lot of it. It feels like a lifetime ago when we played last year.
Yeah, it was like a year ago.
Did we play it in this... spring last
I think we played it like spring to summer. Felix, It Takes Two is a wild game.
It's fine.
It did make you feel things. Mostly it made you feel like parents are trying their hardest, and you need to give them credit. Alright, everybody hates this part. No one's happy. Do you upload highlights? So I did highlights back when I first started in 2020 for like just a little bit, and then I didn't feel like putting that effort in because I was like, I don't know, posting highlights to YouTube, people are mean on YouTube. But now I want to get back into it because some funny things happen. Yeah, the Majora's Mask one was the last highlights that I did, and that was over 2 years ago. So I've been working on doing ones for the Mass Effect stream that I did. Or the Mass Effect playthrough. Alright, I can't make tired people be less tired. Sit on the dang benches. Maybe we need another little set of food stands over here. You were thinking about doing a Mass Effect playthrough yourself? Was it your first playthrough of the games? Yes, it was. This is the first time I had ever, like, seriously sat down and played Mass Effect. There's a lot of lore dumping in that game. That was my one thing about it that I didn't love, was that a lot of times the characters just want to dump lore for like 10 to 15 minutes at a time. And it's like, okay, this is interesting to me as the person playing the game, but it's not particularly interesting to people who are just like casually watching the stream one time. The overall story of the game is pretty good. It's just that, like, after a certain point... Did we find the death chime yet? No. Felix was hoping for at least one fatality today, though, so... The day is young. Brad is not about to go bankrupt. He turned it around. Maybe. Oh, souvenir stand. Let's go. Mass Effect was interesting because Brad was able to punch people. Yeah, that's... Can someone pull the clip for Vicky of my great interview? I'm tired of your snide insinuations. Clocks him. Vic, yeah, that'll give you a sense of what it was like. Yeah, I saw the Mass Effect Office edit going around recently. I'm not the biggest fan of The Office. For a long time, I disliked The Office because I had personally believed that The Office is what killed Scrubs. I now understand that A, it was more complex than that, and B, Scrubs was dealt a really poor hand in their production in general. This clip. Yeah. So for reference, I was just planning on being like, I'm tired of answering questions. It seems like you don't get the hint that, like, I want to do my job. And so I thought I was just going to be like, no more questions, please. No. Shepard had other plans that I could not have predicted no matter how hard I tried. Also, apparently, it was kind of entertaining to watch me play it because I'm not afraid to pick the renegade options. So you can watch me be a jerk and not have to feel bad about it. Let's go. There will probably be a playthrough of Mass Effect 2 at some point on stream, but I don't know if it will be the next game we play. Make a new zone that's literally just supplying the front. Can I rename the zone? Yeah. If I settled on a new project game, I feel like front foos stands. You know, we're keeping it. I feel like Metroid Prime would be a nice quick one. Brad's going to get into League of Legends. Yep, because I hate myself. We can do Metroid Prime real quick, and then move on to, like, A Link to the Past, or Hitman, or whatever we feel like doing. $1 snow cones. Try $3 snow cones. $2 fruit juices. Try $4 $50 fruit juices. I wonder if it's possible to make a park in this game where the entrance fee is outrageous, but then all the park rides and food and stuff is free, but then the bathrooms are charged. I like the ridiculously large sombrero. Oh, this guy's got a tinkle. But he does have an absurdly large sombrero, so I like it. Alright, we finally turned this park around a little bit. Other than people still aren't happy enough. Also, Parkitect devs, I know you're definitely watching this stream right now. If you're going to have average stats that are based on numeric values, the numeric values should be in this window. Just saying. I should know what number this percentage is without having to open up this thing to see it. Celeste music always makes everybody scream. Stream mute incoming? Alright, I'll let you know. You're playing Celeste with music off, and you are very confused. I'm gonna guess that people find this ugly to look at. Actually, they're willing to overlook the ugly park paths if they can get food. For real, half your actual Celeste playthrough is muted, so it's just if it's just a you thing, you're gonna be annoyed. So are people still hungry? Is this just a park full of Eds? Does this work? No, it doesn't. I'm gonna see if my my function keys here let me skip tracks, but I don't think they will. I have this game running. Some of these songs we've heard so many times from my other art playlist. There's like a water fountain that I can put in the park. Alright, you know what's really immersive? Random shapes. Taking the modern art approach, exactly. Because I don't know what makes things immersive for people, and they're driving me nuts. There you go. Are you happy? Are you immersed now? This isn't Parappa the Rapper music. There you go. Enjoy your immersion. We have fun here. Just Brad punching your mind because he's done with the conversation. It's not a conversation. It's just a bunch of snide insinuations. As we all know, I'm tired of your snide insinuations. You weren't expecting the punch at all? No one was. Why did he punch? Nobody expects it. She doesn't even attempt to dodge. Oh my god, we've been in this park for 2 hours and it's still not done. We're on year 4. Theoretically, you can beat this one in 1 year, and I've been taking 4. I goofed this one hard. Ooh, are you a security guard? The dialogue-driven game classic. Make the text option vastly different than what actually happens. For sure. What do you mean you didn't expect them to just clock the person in the head? Did you have to reload save at that point, or was it just fine? So, I did not save scum anything in my Mass Effect playthrough. My philosophy for playing it was, you just roll with whatever punches are thrown. And that turned out to be literal. But I wanted to actually, like, have things feel like they made an impact. Like, one of my least favorite things about playing Mass Effect was the fact that if you failed any of the, like, hacking sections, it was like, oh, no big deal, just hack it again, it's fine. And it's like, but then what's the point of having a check there at all if you can just keep doing it as many times as you want? Like, the whole point of having a skill check is if you fail it, there's consequence. And they're like, nah, there doesn't need to be consequence, don't worry about it. I disagree. Cutscene. How dare you, scumbag? Smashes your head right into the table. Yep, that's the Mass Effect experience. Alright, so how do people feel about the decorative spheres? I have no strong opinions one way or the other. So why is this so well decorated? Brad died once since last one was like, oh well, game over. Hey, I managed to speedrun a single level of that game once. Brad the City IL goat. I'll just be honest. As soon as I realized that doing runs of that game would involve doing Chapter 3, I was like, forget this. Am I not using the tunnels correctly? I like your strategy of find a game that not many people run and I'll make top 5 with some brand new shenanigans. You even help the Superman break a major minute barrier. Honestly, for the longest time, I did not see the appeal of glitch hunting. I was like, why would you want to just try and find, like, tiny little ways to improve the game instead of, like, being the best at it? And now that I've done it, I'm like, oh. No, I get it. There's something fun about knowing that you've improved a run permanently, or at least temporarily, but with some level of permanence, because at one point, your improvements helped the run. There are people who sit in SM64 tasks for days on end looking for very tiny ideas, and I get it. I get it now. They're not back up. Oh, I think these are automated. I don't think they're actually... I see now. I think the underground tunnel system is automated. You can't actually have people in it. It just has, like, what are those things called? The words. I got nothing. Conveyor belts. Yeah, moles. We hired a society of mole people to carry the things for us. So if we wanted an underground tunnel, actually, it would have to be something like... Oh, but there's a different tunnel already there. So, let's try this again. It'd have to be like, go underground, even out, even out, even out, come up, oh god, we've broken it. So if we wanted underground people tunnels, we have to actually make the paths. The transport things are not for people. Memes aside, the whole half A-press QPU video blew your mind. The depth that people have gone to figure out SM64. I love it. I love that people are like, what if I put a PhD level analysis into this 26-year-old video game so that people can play it 4 seconds faster? Why? Why is this your mission in life? But also, thank you. Alright, fine. We'll do another set of drink stands. They're doing math statistics, etc. that you could never comprehend and applying it to a video game. Yeah, it's great. Don't let the haters bring you down. The fact that people are willing to spend that kind of effort on it is incredible. I mean, it's already occupied. No, don't go above ground. So now people are going to say, this is ugly. I can see this. I'd rather die than look at these these items. Okay, so I think a takeaway from this particular round, this park, is don't expand too broadly at the start, or people will be like dissuaded by the fact that you have to walk so far. I'm struggling to understand immersion in a meaningful way. Oh, hey there, Vocal Fry. Just... I wish I could deep fry my voice like that. Just have uncontrollable phlegm problems. Works for me every time. Are you people satisfied? Are you immersed now? They say, I feel nothing. Your park has no joy to it. Park is just sadness. Why do you hate me? There you go. How's your immersion now? I built a tiny little set of buildings. You all suck. Actually, they don't seem to mind it. They kind of dig it. They're so immersed they can't even see the outside world. Oh, that's why. Look at all this broken immersion. There we go. All fixed. No one ever has to know that your immersion was broken. So if I just put like a giant pyramid down, A, is that offensive? And B, does it make you happy? I can show you the world, shining, shimmering splendor. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I don't understand. Why are people not happy? Be happier. Be happier or die. This shouldn't be that hard. Sounds like when people tell you to choose positivity. Toxic positivity is the worst. No toxic positivity here. No trauma dumping, but no toxic positivity either. Alright, let's plop a couple more shame bathrooms down. I'm just toxic neutral. I'm fighting poison type. That old internet meme of sneeze on your knuckles before a fist fight to incur poison damage. Alright, I'm going to take a BRB. Hopefully the park doesn't burn down. If it does, we had a good run. I will see you in just a few minutes. Sorry, I didn't add burn the park down in as a command. Should I have? Oh yeah, man, those full screen videos really bogged down the system after about 4 plays. On a system that isn't playing a game they play just fine. The problem isn't me, the problem is the user. The problem is you're not using any GPU for it. Yeah, that might be part of it. I'm honestly beginning to think we'll never actually finish this park. Cleaning the bathroom of shame. Epic music. Thanks, One Pint. It's the new Bond forged music from Persona. How was your stream, One Pint? Did you fill all the mints? Oh. He's still filling mints. He's bourbon. As we all tend to do from time to time. Alright, let's put this inside of another little shame box as well. Fresh cup of coffee and throw something in your stomach. Many of your guests are complaining about vandalism. Well, that should be on me, but I'm not going to fix it. Enter the black glass dome. Can't hire any Romans? I already do have Romans hired. Guess I should fire them and get better Romans. Alright, where's glass roof? Here we go. Alright, so now the motion simulator is inside of a weird black glass cube. Maybe we did get the Holy Romans. People love it. They're like, oh, the black glass cube. It's the best decoration I've ever seen. This is the whole reason we came to the park today, is we wanted to be in the black glass cube. But what if the entire thing was then inside of an all-black building in the middle of the desert? There's no way this is a bad idea. Oh god, that's gonna bother me so much. Just kidding. We're not gonna do that because the 3D is gonna clip and glitch. This is sounding more and more like Burning Man. Alright, what if the line is just inside the There's nothing immersive inside. It's just... it's just this. That's the whole deal. Let's pay back the rest of our loan. God, this is year 6. And it's possible to complete the optional goals in this park in 1 year. I've failed you all. Alright, yeah, definitely the lesson to take away is do not build all the way around the park. Start in one area and just keep expanding around. People having to walk all the way around the park absolutely wears them out. I don't understand. Like, how are these people not immersed? They're inside something. These people are inside something. Feeling like it's cheesing time. Vases everywhere. Why are there vases? Who really gives it to? It increases immersion. I feel so immersed in this vase. Vase is the place with the helpful immersion. Store. You are truly a beautiful flower. Everyone in this chat is actually a beautiful rocket horse. I think the thing that would help with games like this is it's nice to be able to meticulously place things, but it would also be nice if there was just like a spray tool of like, just add a smattering of these things in the area that I spray in a way that like looks okay. Like, the option to meticulously place everything should still be there, but also maybe just give me the chance to spray paint it down. Swear to God, if they're just mad because they can see this path... Oh, could we have been researching decorations this whole time? That's on me. Perfect. Look how immersed. Be happier, curse you. Wait, didn't I see Z is quick save? Z. Maybe that's not a thing. Fun fact, depots also contain trash chutes, so they're not especially advantageous to keep next to each other. Cheesecake Militia, welcome on in. Also, Mr. Shark, welcome on in. Heyo, new follow. Thank you, Mr. Shark420. We're doing our best here. This park is a... I don't want to say it's a trash heap, but we've made better. Alright, that doesn't clear the loop. Maybe not that. We're doing our best. Too much bank. Got it. Why do you have to... I don't like the tunnels. Fine, fine. Ah, that still hits the... Ooh.
It's not a cave, I'm not a robot, and I'm challenging you. I'm not a venom, I'm in your face, and I'm hitting
Is this actually clear? I haven't been watching any of the...
right before your eyes.
We probably should be banking these turns more. You should be able to terraform after you build the coaster to get rid of any tunnels. You make an excellent point. I'm still in the mentality of Roller Coaster Tycoon where, like, it was so hard to make things better. Hi, I'd like to keep building this roller coaster, please. This roller coaster is not done. I'd like to do work on it, please. Help! There we go. Intense and exciting. Okay. Perfect. Intense and exciting. It's what people want to see. Alright, welcome to the head kicker. We'll put something in there to make it realistic then. Alright. Space is occupied. Get out of here. Oops. I guess that's still under the track, huh? Why can I not select this roller coaster? This coaster, this unselectable roller coaster. This is the head kicker. Oh man, people are digging the head kicker. People still aren't happy. What are the goals in this park? 400 people, which we've got, and 75% happiness rating, which apparently I'm incapable of making people happy in a park. Also, Incarnadine, it's nice to have you back. I'm glad that we didn't scare you off with the first stream. Make people happy. Boop. There. Now the camera's actually sitting on something. Do you think that was enough to scare me? Nah, we just don't get a lot of repeats here in this channel. People show up once and then they're like, alright, I get it. Not my thing, but thanks for existing. This is your thing? A chill channel to lurk and work to? Dizzy? Happy to help. You lurk, you work, enjoy the music, enjoy the people screaming. The chillest things in the world. You do repeats based on the games. Parkitect streams have been your thing recently. Well, we're glad to have you here. I try my best to make the stream entertaining. If there are things you'd like to see, I'm always open to suggestions. I can't say that I'll always be able to accommodate them, but I'm always open to suggestions. Hey, Do. You don't think you've had a new viewer in your chat for like 6 months? I just don't understand how to get them anymore. What do people even like watching? Clearly not whatever I'm putting out there. Oh, is happiness actually at 75? Hold up. Hold up, we might finally finish the park. Cross them fingies. The streams have always got new viewers for the T99 ones, but you're sick of Tetris. Yeah. I've mentioned this before, but like, I enjoyed getting to play community games, but when you play community games, people then get this weird impression that they get to tell you how to do every aspect of your stream. That if you don't do it the way they expect you to, that you must be doing it wrong. And don't get me wrong, I'll take suggestions, I will. But if you're gonna tell me that I do everything wrong, why would I want you in my chat? Oh, that took ages. Come on, come on. Victory! Only took us 7 times the expected length. You've never gotten those people outside of streaming Dark Souls? Well, that's because it's just like community games. It's when people get to play along that's when they have strong opinions. Yeah, you get to tell them those things. I don't. It makes me feel bad. Okay. Save this park right quick. Okay, I'm gonna take another very quick BRB. And then we are gonna start the next park, whatever that park is. Ooh, fun. Oh, Nova Labs. Aliens themed. I like it. Alright, we're gonna pull up the actual BRB screen. And I will see you in a moment. We're back. Oh, there's lots of parks in this campaign, huh? Alright. By end of August year 2. We can definitely do that. Definitely, absolutely. Experiences rating of at least 70%. Interesting. Okay. This is doable. We're going to start with a pause because we're a cheater. Alright, so the park is this side of the fence. I know that's a dumb thing to have to question, but I had to question it anyway. Okay, so the depot building is here. Rivers in the Desert. Have you ever played Persona 5, Brad? Multiple times. Finished it once, played it a couple times. What's the point of being able to control time with the tap of your finger if you don't take advantage of it to build your park? Exactly. The Gravitron seems like a good one here. Alright, what should we do for footpath here? Red seems to be their theme. What if we do like red and black? That's not red. Please try again. Dude, I appreciate your commitment to the your face jokes, even when they don't always work. The commitment is what makes the joke good, dude. Committing. Your face appreciates commitments to your face jokes. Did I do it right? Yes. Yes, you did. You got it in one. I'm impressed. Your face is your mama. Got him. I see we've devolved. Your face devolved. God dang it. You got me too good that time. You slammed me. I'm absolutely destroyed. Apparently, we don't have any way of selling food. Let's work on getting some shops designed first. Bumper cars. Say it with me, chat. Hardly even know her cars. Oof. Vicchio, it's like you don't know that that's my #1 overused terrible joke. That's the terrible joke I make every time for almost everything. What is football mode? Oh, there's a football in it. Got it. Soccer for us uninformed people. Hire a janitor. Gotta give him fun colors. Hire a hauler. The haulers are going to be little green men. Soccer? I hardly know her. I love all of you because you're all just as awful as me. You're all my little rocket horses. Alright. I think we need to build a roller coaster. Howard Coaster. Again, I don't want to build too far away, because the farther away you start your park, the more trouble you run into. Target velocity. Fast. A coaster? I hardly even know her. You're all monsters. You've cannibalized my joke. We're all monsters? Do I need to point out the fact that monster ends with an ER? I hardly even know her. Real talk, I have no idea what that joke means or how it started. I just love committing to a bit. I don't think I'm building this kind of coaster correctly. You know what? Forget it. Not that kind of coaster. Not that kind of doctor. That's the... Oh, no. Chain lift. I hardly know it. No, it's just a terrible joke that I love very much because I'm a something kind of person. No, I don't like that design. What if not everything needs to be overly intense? What if we just start simple? I don't follow. So sometimes roller coasters can just be a little bit simple, so that way they aren't expensive as heck to build. Block break. Very intense. Is it because of the strong G-forces at the end? Sounds weird, but you do you. Alright, so apparently being thrown to the side. Hold on. That help? Still very intense. Why? I'm so very bad at designing roller coasters. Mostly intense, not even exciting. Into the bin with you. You know what they say, third try's the charm. Simple and clean. It is the way you're making me feel tonight. And it is hard to let it go. Alright, medium and medium. I'll take it. It's at least a roller coaster to open the park with. All right. We're just gonna keep it as is. You didn't know you could design it there and back again type coaster? Yeah, they're a staple of Roller Coaster Tycoon. I figured you had to be able to do it in this one. Alright. We're gonna call this steel coaster Launchpad. Perfect. Okay. There's some stuff. The park can at least open now. So what on earth do they mean by experiences? Also, I guess we should hire a robot. Nothing improves your park experience quite like a robot. Oh, wow. These are big and ugly. Got it. Oh, I want to get rid of the flower. Thank you. Oh, we must construct additional pylons. Oh my gosh. Tower is a big prop. Interesting. Gotta make sure I don't expand the park so vastly that people are cranky pants about their immersion. Someone on the radio mentioned the bumper cars. I went to this park the other day and they only had 3 rides. So if you like bumper cars, I guess go there. Apparently I picked a bad starting point for all of this. Can you make a dog park in this game? I mean, I guess? Just don't look at the dog park. Why do these pieces not line up nicely? Alright, fine. Cancelled. Bumper cars is the thing you'd be most excited for in a park like this. Was that a Night Vale joke? Yes, it was. All hail the glow cloud. Alright, we need to make a new shame toilet. But it needs to be shame toilets in space. A Night Vale theme park could be a cool way to practice decorating. That would be pretty cool. Terrifying bathroom. You're just walking by, we detect the need for the bathroom. This is going to be reality with the AI stuff. You're going to be walking through the mall, and the bathroom will insist you need to take an ad break at the urinal. File name. Simple space bathroom. Perfect. Now hopefully people don't find it ugly. Nope, they're good. They're satisfied. What is a space fence? We need to add some space benches. Everybody's tired from walking. Oh, perfect. Space lamps. Space trash cans. There sure are space trash cans. I was trying to be a smart aleck, but they saw me coming from a mile away. Location is already occupied. Heck. Oh, there we go. It's not a toy. Why can I swat it around so easily? There are no high-intensity rides that interest me. Alright, it's something. Where's the ride that might kill me or I might have the best time of my life? Well, this ride over here, people's heads clip through this part, so probably this one. Here, we'll wait and watch when they come back through. Thunk. 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 So make sure you duck on your way out and in. Oh, this is a popular ride already. Hold up. There you go. Now you get to wait a little bit longer. They always undercharge for food at these places. Hello, I probably drank too much water for you to reach the water in the cup. I know this will be heartbreaking to you. Oh, but you're gonna try. You're gonna go for it. Just knock over the cup. That's her usual strategy. I'm not good at thinking of ways to conceal these paths. There's nothing going on behind the space fencing. Don't worry about it. Pay no attention to the road behind the space fencing. It's there for your safety. Alright. Let's put it in a staff room before we forget. Delete staff room, yes. Okay, that's starting to be something. There we go. Now nobody knows it exists. Oh shoot, they're hovering above it. There. Perfectly concealed. Keep hitting the hide rides button. Alright, we'll probably go maybe another half hour before we end stream today. Just curious. If I put some kind of space doorway. You know space doorways. Doorways, but in space. That does make it better, okay. You only think of doorways that occupy space. Exactly. Now, it's not just decent looking, it's beautiful. Doors are magic. They make even the least appealing bathrooms and service walkways look appealing to customers. Hey, at least they have an idea then of like, oh, this isn't a walkway for me or something. I can see the thought process behind that. Is our park being vandal? Why are vandals such a problem every single time? There are no high-intensity rides. Alright, fine. Put a spinnerator on there. Gray Bear's mommy attacking you. She took your slipper? Gray Bear. That's not very nice. It's not just the vandals, but the fact that security seems pretty useless. Yeah, like, shouldn't they catch them, like, immediately and get rid of them? Hey, Polly B. How you doing? High excitement without a lot of intensity. I like it. She does attack back. She's not afraid to show when she wants something. Especially when that something is murder. Would you ride this coaster you're creating? Absolutely not. I am the designer of these terrors, but definitely not their intended audience. High excitement with medium intensity. Okay, I'll take it. I don't love that design either. I'll make sure there's enough room for the park path to go by. Ooh, the 1 pint raid coming in. Okay, stop researching shops. Excuse me, sir. Where's the churro booth? I don't know if churros are in this game, but they should be, right? Who doesn't love a good churro? Monsters and animals, that's who. And now it's gone. You will never see that small plastic object again. Kitty toy. When you are churroless, you are churlish. Did you have a good rest of your filamenting? Was it filled with lament? Kind of. You ran out of steam pretty hard. That's a bummer. Although it seems like a very hard game to stay energized in playing. God, we have no guests in our park. Also, this ride doesn't connect to anything. Whoops. You're gonna do stuff for the rest of the day that requires minimal frontal lobe. That's okay. You work your lobes as hard as you need to. You doing okay over there, hun?
Thing to say to someone.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's because you don't have churros. Churros equals attendance. You're not wrong. Oh, space crates. Everyone knows the atmosphere of a park hinges on how many space crates you have. BRB, need to find out why your child is having a meltdown. Oh god, I hope it's something absolutely trivial. You love finding out why children are upset. The SC rating is very important to amusement park owners. The space crate ratio. It's not like he's been fired from his position as your child. I don't know. Maybe he's just being replaced. Maybe he's not being fired. Maybe you just got a new one. Perfect. Love you some Stardew Valley music. So does everyone. That's the truth. Oh, Polly B sub. Looks like you are a Diddy King. That's the one it decided to give you. Thank you so much for the almost a year sub badge. Yes. Stardew Valley. Yeah, Stardew Valley just slaps. Hun, is Stardew Valley a good game? Is Stardew Valley a good game? She's the definitive resource on things, so... If Lady Brad saith, it must be true. Exactly. Yeah, she's the smart one. I'm the cute one. How do I put these pylons in a way that seems convincing? How do I construct additional pylons? You have to make churros first. Dang it. I knew the lack of churro stand in this place would be my undoing. Alright, how's the decoration for this ride? Medium. I'll take it. Alright, apparently aside from the vomit, it's a pretty good park. Aside from the vomit, it's a pretty good park. Should go on the posters as a tagline. I mean, it's probably a convincing sales pitch to somebody. Not me, but somebody out there. There was a joke that I had with Mod Kidbler when I lived with him in college. The apartment that we lived in was a 3-story apartment, and there was a garage on the 1st story, and then the living space was on like the 2nd and 3rd. Heck. So whenever we needed to like put trash out, we would just sort of pile it up by the door to take it downstairs. And so one time I made the joke that, like, could you imagine if they came to give a tour of this place and they were like, it's a pretty good place, but where's the trash pile? I expect to see trash piled by the door when I come to an apartment like this. The way that coaster spins in a circle reminds you of Laugh Track. Honestly, it could probably spin more. That was a running joke in our apartment. It's a nice place, but where's the trash pile? Should have made a trash sled. I failed. I failed you all. Trash heap doorway. It's a trash heap. Why are there 3 different colored rocks here? I don't know. I'm bad at designing parks. Alright, we gotta get people in this park. Attraction advertisement for this here rollers coaster for 3 months. Radio ads. People still listen to the radio. You accidentally hit the clip button. Why did Twitch hide this clip system through like 3 menus? I don't know. The toilets is disgusting. What are my janitors doing? Seems like nothing based on the fact that things are disgusting. Why does nobody around here know how to flush the toilet after they've had a space? Disgusting. What game is this? Why, this would be the Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I feel like Kingdom Hearts is that game that everybody probably played at some point, even if you weren't really a video games person. Never played it, but you love Simple and Clean. It's the way that chat's making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Realized that these are slightly different colors from each other, and it was driving me nuts. I don't know that Dead Tree gives the right atmosphere. You cannot take the cup with you. You have to drink it here. Come here. Come be my friend. You're gonna leave, aren't you? Hi. So cute. I'm not gonna hurt you. I brushed your fur the wrong way. Don't you swat and bite me. Get out of here. Hey, are we friends? Are we cool? Closet goblin. Gray Bear, you have a reputation, you know that? I'm still not exactly sure what an experiences rating is, but... Alright, note to self. Comma and period would be a good thing to map to this keyboard. You have a neighborhood cat that comes and sits directly in front of you at your security cams multiple times a week. You thought it was cute at first, but now you think he's an accomplice for somebody robbing you. An adorable distraction. What keyboard am I using? So I have a Razer Tartarus. It's a left-handy. It's great for city simulation games because I can map a bunch of stuff to be within arm's reach. It's got a nice joystick for somewhat fluid movement, and then I can just right hand on mouse. I love it. I want to try something that may not work. Yeah, I saw the picture of your keyboard. Lady Harmar showed it to me. It has an analog stick? Yeah, that's what I was actually looking for initially, was something with an analog stick to have better control over playing games. Alright, will this work the way my brain is envisioning? My guess is no. Yeah, we won't even try to do it that. We'll just do it this way. Those things must take a lot of getting used to. You had one years back, you only used it for running scripts, playing games. Yeah, I've played so many simulation games with it now that I'm just used to it. And I try really hard to like find good mappings that make me happy with using it for various things. Now, I know what you're thinking. What on earth is he doing? Is it a frog? I don't know. It's some kind of alien monster. Trying to turn this into a hardly know her joker. Hardly know her joke, but it's not working. Yours says the spacebar tilted in a more ergonomic spot. I have like a thumb thing, but I usually map it to escape instead of spacebar for playing these kind of games. Frogger. I hardly even know her. Gets to be some kind of weird space gator. I don't know. I tried. I tried to make something beautiful. I love the weird space gator. All hail the weird space gator. Well, then here, you know what? We're going to commit to the bit. Majora's Mask 100% when? I don't know, whenever I get around to it. Alright, there he is. Weird Space Gator. Divine, thank you for the resub, 13 months. I hope you've been enjoying all of the non-Majora's Mask streams. Can you make a decoration suggestion? A bunch of white circles by the launch pad so it looks like dust clouds. Ooh, I like it. We need to make sure we're having fun. And there you go. How's that looking, Carnival Supervisor? Do we have to ride if we want Majora's Mask 100%? One time you had a bunch of clouds to go along with the airplane ride and it looked pretty cool. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I like Space Gator. Why is he here? What is he doing? I don't know. He's just a Space Gator. Space Gator has no need to satisfy the curiosity of puny humans. He exists solely to be a Space Gator. Alright, I should probably wrap it up here soon. Eating sounds like a good plan for today, and sometimes I do it on stream, but not all that often. At least not a full meal. Snacks are different. Everybody gets to eat snacks on stream. Alright. One more thought. Because I love Space Gator, very good. Space Gator exist in water? Probably not. The illusion exists because there's ground underneath. I feel like we'd lose the illusion if we switched to water underneath. Still medium decoration. I'm sorry, do you not see the Space Gator? Or do you just not care? $500 guests in your park. Hachi-machi, that's gonna be a real challenge. Okay. Man, Parkitect, you really know how to suck me in. Get my creative juices a-flowing. Disable fences. Oh, we should put auto... Why does it not do auto day-night cycle? I think that's one of the best things about this game, is the fact that it has a day-night cycle. I also think letting the park get dark lets you see, oh, maybe lights and things would be a good call for some of this stuff. Alright, well this park isn't in terrible shape. I think it'll be nice and happy for the... What a great thumbnail. I think it'll be nice and happy for the next time we play. But for now, let's see who we can pass you along to. Thank you, Polybee. Thank you, Divine, for the resubs today. Thank you, One Pint, for the raid. Thank you to anybody who followed. I hope you don't leave us. I have other things to do today. I'm sorry. Trust me, if I could get away with Sim Saturday and Sim Sunday, I would. But I'm an adult. I should do responsible adult things from time to time. I'll be back soon enough, though. We're gonna go visit Ducky. Should be back on Tuesday for more sunshine. Thursday, new project game, whatever I decide that'll be. Adult things. Get out of here, one thing. Don't get out of here. It's been so nice hanging out with all of you. I really do appreciate the follows, the subs, all of it. I just do this for having a good time, but seeing other people show up and enjoy making silly, memey things like Space Gator, it's phenomenal. It's great having all of you here. There will be more excellent streams coming up, but we're going to go hang out with Ducky. Ducky's a ton of fun. She does all kinds of fun, calm, chill games if you've never got to hang out with her. So I hope you have a great time with her. But for now, I'm going to get going, and I hope that you stay safe out there. Bye.